stream.
How about now? I think I may have just fixed that.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Groovy. And never gloopy. I want to say that every single time I say groovy now. I don't remember what's going on.
But whatever you
you're
did
all
that fixed
here.
the audio, now it's not like coming through on like the game audio isn't coming through on Discord.
Hmm.
That was working. Thank you, Kataga.
Hooray! Absolutely. You bet we are. I got them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Jeremy. Do you want to voice characters?
Yeah. Sure.
Hooray. Okay. Who do you want to voice?
With decisions.
Not Archive. Do we gotta flip a coin for each one of these? You can have Ato.
Thank you.
I'll do Takumi because he does a lot of like internal monologue stuff. And it would make sense for me to be talking more, probably. I don't know. How about we just worry about it when they start talking? Okay, someone has to pick Hiroko. Who gets to be Hiroko? Hiruko. Dislikes indecisive people. Well, I have some bad news. Are there any other characters that you really do want to voice other than just Sato? And then we can work backwards. So I think I mentioned this, but the game is too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Like there. Did you say Darumi? And then you were also going to do the incest twins because it's like it's a payment for getting to voice all the best characters. Kako, Darumi, Gaku. Okay. That leaves me with Tsubasa, Hiruko, Takamaru, Takumi, Shoma, and I guess that's it. Okay. Works for me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi.
Miss just praised me.
Off to a good start. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going?
So this was part of your plan.
Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow.
What?
Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. Work it by us on my part, not including Darumi on the list of reprehensible words.
Without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there.
If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make?
Why does it have to be like this?
To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifice we've made up until now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me.
Aside from the obvious, you mean?
Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about.
What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow.
You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
Our friends! I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the Nong fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I'd managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. I only get to save one. Anybody else that I choose not to talk to will fucking die. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I really don't let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
The dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open.
Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day?
Ima, please, at least think about it.
I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight.
There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that.
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Oh, yeah? And what is that strategy exactly?
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value.
Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it...
Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hey, To, what's up?
I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko.
What about her?
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important.
So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing.
That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone.
What do you mean?
I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strange enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further.
I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding?
I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out.
The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival.
That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular.
That's true. Huh?
We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing.
Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird.
Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't.
That's true. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be?
Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves.
What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off.
Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader.
What?
If Hideko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with, anyway.
It's true, we didn't. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far?
I don't think it'll come to that. Hideko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think?
I guess.
You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hideko to share what she knows with us.
So true. I love the sprite of him.
The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so...
Ah, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko.
Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hideko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now?
Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her.
Thank you, Takumi.
Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah!
Hey, Keiko. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He's shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Eito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own?
Look, Takumi, over there.
Uh-huh. I can't wait to see what we're going to see when I hit the button.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Eito pointed to the pool. From where we're standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface.
Absolutely had to happen in a swimming pool. I
For
don't
sure.
know why you're
Sending
even
a spray of
suggesting
water across the edge
anything.
of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Whoa! What a surprise!
Peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We would. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that. It's just.
She should dress like this more often, I guess, because it could upset literally everyone and maybe she'll get power that way.
To the point. You didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiroko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done.
Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost.
Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy?
It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hideko.
Oh, of course not.
Now that Sarah's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew.
Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to stand here?
Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hideko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before.
Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad?
You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth is, I'm confident that we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily.
Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept the secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is.
Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst.
I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward.
I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
Uh-oh. She's not in her room, either. I've looked at a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything at all. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall.
No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have got out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act?
You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sire.
That's true.
You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere?
Don't say that. You're gonna make me go.
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is gonna be, right? Right?
Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave?
What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Cerrito. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her.
Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan?
I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
Oh, yeah? Excuse me?
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So, you were gonna put the booze on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off.
There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble.
Hey, yeah, we've got no Sire, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst-case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. We didn't hear the good morning.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the well then.
Well then, good night.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone.
She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time.
Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it.
He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything.
Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning.
She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I know the chances of such a miracle are practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall?
What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get outside without using one of them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure of that much.
Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hideko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet?
A way out?
It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was much more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really?
I'm not going to talk to every character just because you give me the opportunity to. What's the other explanation you thought of, Keiko?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hideko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sire could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school's grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything.
Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hideko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let a guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Oh, of course not.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory, just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is her field of interest, after all. Murder?
Apparently.
You never know when the... Well, then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think?
Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Your voice for him is really funny.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten.
No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most.
That won't matter if Hideko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is.
I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, this is probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. The third hypothesis is that it's some bullshit that we don't understand. Because there's a lot of that going on. It could have been the ghost guy. It could have been the higher-ups that Sirei was going to talk to. My immediate thought when Sirei showed up dead was that he asked to tell everybody the details, and like he was going to, and so they killed him to stop him from doing that. And now Hiroko wants to tell everybody what's going on, and now she has to die because of that. It's like Gaku kind of said it. It's like we're trying to stop the group from learning the truth for some reason. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. Went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flicked open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Ah. Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko, too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Hey, buddy. How's it going? That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Okay, buddy. What do you have to say about this, Todumi? I always get confused about the direction. I should just look at the arrow.
Yeah, well, they only added the arrow in the most recent update.
Well, it's a good feature.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's about time we break everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Yo!
So true, bestie. Okay.
Got distracted talking about gameplay features. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with.
I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastard's gonna hold off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa?
I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Kaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
We'll just have to make do with what we've got.
I guess so. I wish Hideko was here, though.
Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean?
I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise. Yes, show us the flashback.
You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuwa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive.
Takumi.
Now you're talking! This is gonna be a total bloodbath!
Yo, I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe.
The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
You gotta say defensive every time, so it's obvious that it's, like, morally acceptable.
Yeah.
This I'm also sure we'll eventually start skipping, but it's fun. I'm not gonna skip it yet. I'm sure we'll decide to start skipping it as soon as we get to the point where there are more characters, and then we have to watch their bits, so we actually can't skip it. Ooh. Ooh, there's two different, like, sides. That's fun. Again, it's a very poorly designed system if you have the shield generator outside the thing and also have two of them, and if any one of them is destroyed.
These guys are caught above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Alright. Do I have different, like a separate set of actions for the different sides? No, I don't. Okay. I do have an AP of 4, though. Only 6.
Let's freaking go!
My turn.
I could take another step forward and smack, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
We better get moving.
It's killing game time!
I'm ready whenever.
That's fine.
All out of gas.
Just as like a quick thing, whenever there's an enemy that's on like the enemies that aren't like the tiny 1 health guys that explode, if you kill them, you get an additional AP, which means
Oh.
there's just absolutely no reason not to kill them.
Okay. Cool.
Like if
Yeah, in this situation,
see,
I would
like-
always want to use an action to kill this guy.
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
Cool, I see. Okay.
Let's go!
It's not over.
and I believe the attack you have on Darumi changes to being from 1 attack to 2 attack when she's fatigued. which is,
Ah,
I think,
you were
this house.
correct. And that's +2. Hey! It's all coming together.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's do this.
Let's do this. All right. Say when.
I could take 1 step forward and then attack this way. Like that.
My body. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Now he's at 1. But he can't do anything because I used his special super move.
It's killing game time.
So we should... I can't boost Teemo Anima anymore.
Let's go.
Can I move here and hit him? No, just barely not. Okay, that's fine.
Here we go.
I have so many actions.
Let's do this.
Rev it up!
Good to go.
I can kill both here. Maybe it's a less or not kill both, but damage both. Maybe it's a less advantageous position. I can actually burst this guy down because I can hit him 2 more times.
Let's go.
Maybe you would like inch our way over here.
I've got this. Here we go.
Doesn't really make a difference. Whatever. Oh, we only had to kill 1?
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, we have to kill them both like on the same turn?
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on?
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
I might have had that opportunity if you
Let
had
it drag.
let me take another action.
No, you're getting tutorialized.
Alright.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
S-class. That's how we know it's serious. That's what S stands for.
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Wow, I sure hope something doesn't happen to solve that problem.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks.
But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Oh, cool.
Tsubasa.
I don't like his haircut.
Came after
His haircut gets, like, way worse.
You didn't leave us much choice.
Look at that fucking thing.
Kinda hoping you'd be fine to win without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
I love that hers is a car. That's great. It's also like the grandpa's, like, was it a garage thing? Something? I don't
Thanks,
remember.
guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right.
It seems
Here
fitting,
goes nothing.
in any case.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
Why is that overwhelming to you?
I don't know how to explain it, but
He's nice and he loves his friends.
from before is gone.
Oh, of course. I see, I
How
see.
much difference it makes having
He's an
friends by your
empath.
side.
Yeah.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
So
Turn this
true.
channel around and show them what we can do together.
Yeah.
He's literally nice.
Prepped and ready.
Mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. Special vibes. You can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ready when you are.
Support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Ooh. She has a lot of movement. They weren't kidding about that.
Yeah. Subasa's like one of the best characters just on the basis of the not getting fatigued and having a bunch of movement range.
Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna run out of actions real quick.
Here we go.
I should have moved that close. Shoot. Can I undo? No, don't end my turn. Redo wave. No, that's too far back. We might still end up doing that if we mess it up too much, but... Okay, well... Sorry, Darumi. You're kind of in trouble here. Whatever.
Let's do this.
Yeah, because I feel like the action economy would have made more sense if I had, like, double hit this guy, and then I would have had another action to use somewhere else. That's interesting. Okay.
Don't screw with me.
Let's do this. Let's go. Got it.
Full throttle.
I don't like the fact that there's another one. It's worrying.
Locked and loaded.
Let me at him. Hey, let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay, so he can't make it, like, anywhere. So... kill him on the next turn. Do we just win if we kill all the commanders? I assume so. That's how it worked just now.
I'm ready whenever.
I mean, maybe we can kill him on this turn. Because it's going to be... It just depends on whether or not these guys also give AP. I don't think they probably don't.
If you hover over like the enemy, you can see like one of the small guys. You can look at the passive skill menu and see. So if they have the AP bonus thing, it'll give you the
I
thing,
see.
and if
Okay,
they don't,
so-
then they don't.
Gotcha. So, let's see. I bet I could kill him with this special attack, probably. I actually have 2 special attacks because I have voltage over 100.
So close to dead.
So yeah, I could kill him with that. And then this guy's 2.
I'll show you what's up.
That would kill for 1 AP. And then for 2. Yeah, I think I can kill all of them on this turn.
My turn.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I probably don't even have. I don't think I have to kill her. I think I can just use the attack.
No,
normally.
no. If you I mean, like, if you're gonna use the voltage one, you need to make sure to hit the other guy to get an extra AP, because Gaku only has 2 attack because your voltage meter is at 100, and your voltage meter won't be at 100
I
if
see.
you use it.
I'll do that first. Smart.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I'll just use this one, whatever. Nah. I changed my mind again.
Drop dead!
I mean, like, it's usually always the better choice to kill your characters, because they come back at the end of every wave and you get bonus points at the end for the amount of characters you kill,
Ah,
like of your own team.
good to know. So true.
Confused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
I'm not sure about this. She took the entire part of the game up until our like one-on-one conversation with her to reveal like confidentially to us specifically that she's worried because she has this problem where when she gets anxious she starts throwing up. And now that it's been revealed to the player, they're just gonna say it every 10 seconds as a joke. I think that's kind of lame.
It's not as a joke, it's as Kodaka's vomit fetish, anyway.
Important clarification, thank you very much. I don't know. If it's an actual thing that she's, like, embarrassed about, and she went the entire, like, first however long not talking about it, she revealed it to us in, like, secret. She shouldn't be just telling everybody this.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
That's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
That's great.
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right
That's
now.
so, I'm so happy for you.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
Yeah.
Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
He's so nice.
Shut up, Gaku. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He's so nice. He'll never do anything wrong. Oh, are there two of them? No, there's just one. $35, yeesh. Yeah, so the smart thing in this situation is probably to go here and then just do it again. Maybe we move like one step this way so we also get that guy. And we end up with the same number of AP, but we killed all those guys. Because we killed two of them. I guess I can just like keep making my way forward. Although each time I do that I lose one, because I can't kill both of these guys at once in one turn. Or in 2 turns.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Let's go!
What if I want to stand here and attack this way? She like moves without me wanting her to be over there. Like that. Well, it's not as far back as I want anyway, so whatever. These guys are like lined up for me to attack them with Tsubasa. And she'll be out of range after the turn is over. So are these guys. I guess we're over 100 already.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it.
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go! Let me handle it.
It's probably better to kill the boss or attack the boss.
That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Wow, yeah, that was such a good tip. I feel like I'm being way more like action efficient.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like, I don't consider myself good at this type of game, mainly on the basis that I never play strategy games like this, but also, like, it's like, I guess, because they, in the most recent patch, it's the 1.1, they added a, like, special, super, actual hard mode, and, like, I still think it is, like, way too easy. It's like, I guess after playing the game for 100 hours, sort of get the hang of it.
Yeah, apparently.
Say when.
think I just attack again for another 1 for another 2 here. I think that probably makes the most sense. I have now immediately moved into the range of the enemy. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, see, now they're not lined up in a nice way.
Rev it up!
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. All well and good. Prepped and ready.
6. That's pretty good. It'll stop the enemy from using their attack because it'll break their block. This gives me an extra AP. So that's probably the smarter way to do it.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
I'm good whenever.
I don't have a whole lot of movement here.
I've got this. Take this. Good to go. Take that. All right.
All an ass!
My turn.
It's hard to split my attention between so many things at once.
Yes, leave it to me.
Not worth it to use it over there.
Ready when you are.
That's 6 as well. I could also move like a good distance away. There's no way I can hit this guy and the main guy at once, no. Is there? No.
Like, just as a quick thing, so the thing about Tsubasa, like, they've specifically given you her second move here instead of just, like, I think everyone else only has the first one unlocked, but they've given you her Accelerate, which adds plus 10 move to all allies in range. So I think kind of the better thing to do would just be to get someone else from nearby who can actually deal damage and move them up to where the boss is.
Can I move them between? I can! This is one continue. I didn't even know that! I thought this was one completely... I thought they were all completely separate.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Sweet. Hey, Takumi! No. Hey, Eito! That's too far. I can't get both of them. This side is really, like, kind of empty. I could use this right here, clear it out completely, and then use her on the next turn to get both of them over. That probably makes the most sense. Let's do that. Oh.
Feel so weak.
Well, shoot. I thought the enemy just wouldn't attack at all when we broke their block.
Are you okay?
Save my ass. Let's go. Ready when you are.
No, let's not do that.
Let's give it to him.
This guy's gonna have like a zillion shield at the end of this turn. That's crazy.
Let's freaking go.
Also 6. Feels like they all do 6. Gaku can't do anything.
Here we go!
You have to spend an AP to use special attacks with voltage, is that correct? Or no?
No.
Okay.
Special, both of them are 0 AP. In the special hard mode they added in the new update, you actually need 2 AP to use them.
Oh, wow. I can see how that would, in fact, be more challenging.
Yeah, the changes are that, hold on, let me actually pull the image. Yeah. Special attacks and last resorts cost 2 AP, and allies take 100 damage from every attack.
That's amazing. 100 damage. That's hilarious. Okay. Man, I wish I could get over there.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Would you believe that with those changes there is still, like, I'm specifically having to decide to not use certain attacks to make the game actually difficult?
I can believe that, yes. That's very funny, though. I think we just last resort twice. It kind of sucks that we're not actually blocking the attack. It's just like attacking over our heads. How were we... Is there a way we were supposed to stop him from getting here? Or are we just supposed to, like, burst him down that quickly?
We better get moving.
6 and 6 is 12, so it'll have 6 health left. So we'll need to do 6 damage with 4 AP, which is 4, 6 and 4, math. Gaku. Gaku can do that. Okay, so don't use Gaku's thing first. Wait, you can't do it because they're fatigued. Shit, okay. Or they're stunned. Or at least Takumi is. Well, that's unfortunate. That's the guy that I want to use for other stuff. I don't want to hit the...
Rev it up.
Where's Tsubasa? All the way over here.
I'm taking the wheel.
That's just 1. Yeah. Attack -1 is pretty good, though. We don't lose on the next turn because it deals 4 damage, and it's 22.
With the commanders, it's usually better to do the like check movement thing because they have multiple attacks, and sometimes it's weird. Like press A.
Ah. Okay, so it could also do the 6, maybe? Or is this the one that it has to forecast to turn in advance? Probably, because it's attack 6. That was the pattern it was in, so I bet that that's probably the case.
Full throttle. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Damn, this is tough.
I could do this just to get the extra damage. I don't know what to do.
Locked and loaded.
I mean, if you move Ato, there's a 1 in 3 chance that he'll heal his own fatigue after he moves, which would give you the ability to put him in range. And if that doesn't happen, then you're fucked.
Hooray!
Get it. He's so nice.
He's not in range!
Damn. Fucked up.
Ato, you need to do it again.
You're in the way.
No, that's not. That wasn't it.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Yes. Good. Although no, because I still can't deal 12 damage because Takumi can't use the thing.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
This is bad, right?
7. Whatever. It can't kill the guy, the shield thing, no matter what.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah, you're so cool. Wait, voltage over 100.
Hauling ass.
Kill him. No, it's at 1! Shit.
That's doubly painful because like Gaku's only did 5 damage instead of 6 because you were at 99% voltage.
That is
like that was
fucked
as
up.
physically close as you could have been to killing the boss this turn without managing it.
So I'm thinking boost Hemo Anima for move again, hit for 3, then use the... That hit for 3 will hopefully bring the voltage over 99%, and then use the special attack and kill it.
I guess it's my turn.
That's my
Leave it to me.
thinking.
Bounce back. I guess it's my turn.
Go over here. That brings the voltage over 100. Then we hit him with this guy. Yeah!
Wow, good job.
Hooray! Yippee!
Back to the front.
Hooray for Gaku. I will never say that again.
Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely.
Why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers?
It's
like
definitely not like there are real people.
Yeah, just kill the violent barbaric enemy. We're the good guys.
Yeah. This is the entire basis of our moral stance here. If it turns out that they have any sense of internality whatsoever, every single one of these people are gonna have a...
We can talk about this later.
They're gonna freak out.
It's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
He's literally nice.
I guess somebody.
He's literally nice.
Do I have to choose?
Yeah.
Can I choose nobody? Can I be nice?
No,
I want to be nice.
you gotta kill him.
I don't
This
want
is war.
to. Where's the nobody choice?
Gotta get that +1 special attack and plus 10% voltage gain.
Definitely. It's so scary. They like put you at the position of the invader for this. They're like looking down on
Nothing
you
to
all,
think about there.
all like scary. I don't know. I mean, the way that they have it laid out, it seems like it's very likely that we're going to be spending a lot of time with everybody. I thought it was going to be like choose a party of 4 most of the time. But since they have the 4 shield things, it's probably going to be everyone, so I don't think there's a real wrong choice here. In fact, I think it might be Tsubasa, because the ability to ferry people between different areas probably makes the most sense as something that we should be prioritizing. So even if we ever do get a choice...
Yeah. As a reminder, like, the things you're getting from this are that the special attack and last resort is +1 attack, and whenever they do something that gains voltage, it's like 10% more.
Oh, okay.
So if something gains 20% voltage, it gains 22% voltage instead.
Maybe you then? I feel like I use his special attack a lot. This is so scary! I don't want to do any of these. Alright, alright. I don't like war. This is scary. This is definitely being portrayed as a good thing that we should be doing.
Yes. Absolutely.
Right now. Extermination complete. Oh joy. Hooray!
Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two! Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong! You were great out there!
Huh? Oh, thanks?
We couldn't have won that battle without you! And your class weapons were so freaking badass!
You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me.
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion.
Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for celebration. Let's fire up the Rational-matic and... on second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. And I really need to take a shower.
Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
That's so true. I mean, she says it like it is. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Phew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgot Hiroko or the weird ghost boy. But I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... ow, 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 ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I'd put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. Go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Talk about something else. Talk about something else, please.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Wow, thanks so much, buddy.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rational-matic, bringing us breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon.
How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you're in this state, we'd all be up to the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either.
So we gotta live in constant fear of what our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's gonna say, but I'd like to make sure. Gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days. If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is.
I love talking to every single character. Sorry, I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. What the fuck is his class weapon gonna be? It's gonna be like a big noose that he throws at people.
Heat up now. I'm gonna make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team.
I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore. My throat still hurts from throwing up so much. So freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long.
I'm too tired to go on living. I'm just veg out until I feel better.
Alright, Eito. What's this about our future plans, Eito?
First we lost Siri, and now it looks like Hideko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did you really have some kind of secret passage out here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks.
Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hideko both knew something about this war, and they disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept we're never gonna learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out?
It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days.
All that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Sirei here?
I wish we knew that much at the very least.
We're supposedly on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some failsafes in place, wouldn't you?
That's very true, actually. Like, it was really easy for Sirei to just be chopped up into little pieces and put into a garbage can. And, like, nothing happened as a result of that.
Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. Yo! What part of that was funny?
This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school, there's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well.
I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another.
Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
So my prediction for what happens on day 100 is another group of people show up. And that's the, like, second group of people. And it's like, not only are you not going home, but seemingly whatever system in place that's making people get dropped off here every 100 days is still happening. So there's just going to be more and more and more people stuck here forever, and there's no way out for any of you. Sorry, bad news. That's my prediction.
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking.
Oh, yeah. Secondary prediction, the second character that's on the poster, that's like the girl version of Sirei, never makes an appearance and is completely a red herring in the marketing.
Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts and the world will enter a new era, with me leading the way.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day laying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
It's so funny. He has like all these different.
Your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared. Oh, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
So, another possibility that we didn't consider is that Hideko is here, but has some way to get into one of those rooms, and has been hiding in one of them. Ow, 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 ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Yep, I guess you should. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool, doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at all this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there, and wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be happy to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be, like, manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. Hee hee, I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. I'm not going to say that. Methylyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Awesome. Manual. What's the button?
I noticed numbered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mistress Hideko's body?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure she's dead. For all we know, she might just...
Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together.
Alright. Ooh. there's a curtain in the corner with the 18 cross sign. Sure enough, this is the library.
This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even the TRC's libraries.
Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had.
Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world.
Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell.
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book?
If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media we're talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. What do you do with your time?
That's okay.
So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room?
I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat technique, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders.
I think that's more your area of expertise than mine.
That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful.
Thanks, Eito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access during your free time. A PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. Oh, what's over here? Is it okay to enter? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, you're probably right. No one's going to use this to host a Last Defense Academy radio show or something? I'd like to hear them play some music. It's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'd be useful to me since I seldom read. Seldom. You can kind of tell when a line is written by Ichikoshi. Oh, hey, Takumi. You come to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions has been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt my motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so, as I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Whew, I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in.
Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you here first thing in the morning.
You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep?
Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement.
Really? Why'd they do that?
Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like.
Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council.
I'm glad them are enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help but thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies.
I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all.
Are you saying we need a new leader?
Wow, how smooth. He really put that idea in my head for me to recommend it to him.
Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you'd do a wonderful job.
Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material.
I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you.
Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well.
Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right?
Oh yeah! Right! We'll find a way to make it work. Of course! None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. He's so nice. No Sirei, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Garage has been unlocked. Cool. Library has been unlocked. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. And you can just go to bed. Hey, Gaku.
I'm gonna survive and live the rest of my life surrounded like pretty girls like I was in a harem. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. So, what happened to going out and trying to find her?
She's probably fine.
I feel like we just forgot about that. We didn't... Let's do an expedition. If there's nothing, then tomorrow we'll try and... We'll do the library or the other one to try them new. No. You.
Shall we go?
Who was that? Who said that line? It was a voice I didn't recognize. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press Y to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus spaces. Oh, you can choose different places to start. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing... The fact that they mentioned the bonus spaces makes me think that there's not going to be anything out here today.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Good to go. Here. Got it. Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this. Yeah. All right.
I'm taking the wheel.
Almost possible to kill them all in one turn.
Don't try to stop me.
Wait, no, it is possible.
Let's do it to it.
Yippee! gaming.
We did it.
Darumi is the perfect character. So true.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Okay, okay!
Say when. My turn. Take that. Got it.
Fine. Don't bother me! Locked and loaded! Let's go!
Say when.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good.
Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way. Here we go. Power up. Let's do it to it. Stab, stab, stab. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'll take this with me. Yes!
Ah! I see. I should have made it more of a priority to get to over there then. Let's go back, I guess. Well, sorry, the roomie. And we're too far away from the healing thing, so she's just dead permanently now. That sucks.
I'll take that.
Oh, whoops.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
4 times 3 is enough to kill the big one.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good.
Cool.
Leave it to me.
Not there yet. Yeah. It's all right. That's it. All right. Not there yet. Yeah.
Weird. I don't know why it didn't
It's all
just
right.
attack Ato.
Take that.
I'll take this with me.
This should work.
You never know when the invade will then.
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Burn out of troop! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your...
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kataga again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. What if I'm hungry? Let's do one of the new things. I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. The books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? We'll go for social studies. try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language, but the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe. Reading this book increased your observation by 5! Hooray! Whew, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. Attack 3, move 5. It's pretty cool. Counterattacks would be nice. Allies attacking with 1 AP in battle now have a 50% chance of getting support status. Attack plus 2, voltage gain times 2. Also pretty nice. Let's go for Counter-Strike. We can do this too, it only costs 600. And we have 7,000, so let's do that. This is 500. Now it's 800. Science, science, science. Gem. Allows use of intercept. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Ooh. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle, 50% chance of getting support status. Same thing. It seems pretty handy. Both of those do. And I can't use this until I get science. Also early strike and last yell. Let's just do both of them. Buffs allies to gain voltage. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Heads attacks plus 1 to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. I mean, that seems good too. More voltage gain is the only difference that those make. Counter-Strike. Last yell. Ooh, he has Judge, Jury, and Executioner. That's really cool. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies with a large area. Okay. And this needs another math. Unyielding Spirit needs another linguistics. And also we're running out of the resources at this point. Yeah, I don't have enough for this guy. Seems like that red resource is all that these ones take. Okay. That seemed productive, and it didn't take a time slot. That's good. Hey, Droomy.
Peace is overrated. Can't someone start a killing game?
Hope you're happy that you went off mute for that. While we're kind of at a stopping point, I'm going to take a real quick break and go get the rest of my drink from downstairs. I poured it in a cup with ice, and now my cup is empty, and my drink is in the fridge this whole time. So I'm going to be right back. Yummy, yummy. Delicious drinky. Okay. What shall we do today? Maybe we can craft something? Rec room.
How do you know me so
Eddie, you never know when the will then.
I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Just like 2 days ago,
Burn out of troops, time to rise and shine.
I decided that, oh, I didn't look at the screen. Yeah, just like 2 days ago, I decided that I have to stop buying Steam games. It's like the #1 expenditure, and I'm like in several $1,000s of debt to the car that I got and my college loans and all that stuff. And I just got the notification that the Steam summer sales just started. I'm like, uh-oh.
Ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life to protect.
I mean, it's Steam's fault for running all these sales when they
Yeah.
haven't added a feature to actually play the games you've bought.
That's what I'm saying. You're so goddamn right about that. Now then, what should I do today? I really gotta get on that. Is this the same stuff?
Yeah, it's exactly the same menu. They only have the extra room that gives you the, like, it unlocks the additional attacks and stuff.
Ah, I see. Okay. Is expeditions like the only way to get more stuff?
The first one, the BP you get from doing battles or the VR training machine, but everything else you can only get from expeditions.
I see. I kind of feel like reading the second half of that book. That was kind of interesting. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your observation by 10. What? No new commentary? Really? Aw. Oh, somebody's here? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside.
Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you.
Oh? What are you inviting me to exactly?
We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gakko and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
Huh. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it at the cafeteria like usual?
No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in Tokyo Residential Complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it?
You got a point.
Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know.
Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Or barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. What do you think about all this, Spasa? You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work, though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Interesting. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet.
I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too.
Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough.
Hey, we here to talk or to eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
Hooray!
Challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
This is great. I wish clicking the button made the text disappear. I think it does that in Danganronpa.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Hey, guys, I bet we could ethically try cannibalism right now. We could just chop off someone's arm and then kill them, and the recovery drone will regrow their arm or some shit. And then we'll have an arm to eat. We should do that, right? Haha. Darumi should say that. Something the matter, Shoma, why aren't you eating? Well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now.
How do you like the party, Takumi?
Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before.
Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work.
Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hideko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place.
We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this.
You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself.
You're making too much of that.
Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble.
I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course.
Thank you. It really was Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle.
He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now.
Not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. Ah, It looks so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. We've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied.
Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. Looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh?
Ooh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here.
Darumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma?
For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream.
A dream?
I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kataga. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. So this happens far in the future. So I like to think that this is like the eventual ramifications of that. That's funny. Kamakura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here.
What did it do to you? What are those things even for?
I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either.
I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details.
Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent.
I like that Kaku is just, like, munching away. She doesn't give a shit about any of this.
Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important?
You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream.
The hell? After all that?
What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place.
Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that?
Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school.
Shoma. So, what was all that about? Just a misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought.
A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure.
Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Monaco marinade?
Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style.
I'm just getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers.
Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. So full, and I'll even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Curious.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
This is cheating. This is a V3 bit. It's a good song. I can't complain too much.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year. And it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
I feel like you'd learn about this in school. It wouldn't just be something that you would read about
Other
in
times,
one book.
The wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Hooray, Claire de Lune. I can't even pretend to be... Whoa. Did you sleep for a whole day?
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's 23. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot, either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kataga told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outside outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away from the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Ooh. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash?
No way, no way. I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had got out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again.
So the food has been poisoned. I guess that has to be the implication, is that the food was poisoned. Because the only one who wasn't affected was the one that, like, didn't eat anything.
Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that to me in every place I've ever worked, even the dive bars.
Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose?
It's not good news. We've lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burnt to a crisp.
What? Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then...
We have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us.
Yeah, but we're gonna be so weak that we can't stop the invaders.
We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death.
More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day?
Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday.
Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire.
That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this.
Huh?
Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it?
Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us.
Okay, I may not know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it.
That's not true. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way.
Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday.
Why is the incest pervert the only one who's talking any sense right now?
He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of these... Where would any of this even get sedatives? Who knows?
You really think somebody put something in our food?
Maybe.
This is a good bit. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without defining the motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedative could have been the sedative could have been in the ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Sirai might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them.
In the food, though? Why?
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing you'd do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed.
Then how do you explain the fire?
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that off Sirai disappeared Mistress Hideko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too.
You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies.
You noticed?
If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do.
We do?
Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut up a leg and chow down.
Knew I could count on you, Darumi!
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins.
That's a good point, too. Yeah, you know what? That's not a good idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there.
Are invaders edible, do you think?
Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't find back. Okay.
Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble ever finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them.
The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamado, Harumi, and I will take the other side.
Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader.
If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything.
Oh, it's the Y button. Okay. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road! Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I had taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted?
Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that.
That's an amazing sprite. Look at that. Look at him. That's hysterical. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real, and I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Haruko, too? Eito, what's wrong?
Sorry, the idea we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process.
No, he's thinking about that because he did all of that stuff. So he's like, huh? What? I didn't know there was someone else involved. How can that be possible when I'm the one who did all of it?
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us.
Oh, I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader some other time. Food is our top priority now.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sheesh, you gotta save the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now.
Maybe I could have picked my timing better. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
Ooh. What is it? Why do I take damage to find a clover? It's dangerous.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere.
Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Hooray.
Yes.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off.
The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world.
How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning regulated temperature.
What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either.
Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed.
A little something for me.
A little something for me.
I'll take that.
A rock fell from the sky and hit you on the head.
We did it. This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
It's Mizuki. Takumi gets no burger. Katawa gets 100.
Come on, Katawa, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Also, Takumi has a, like, drawn cup, and Katawa has a 3D modeled cup. Or, like, a different art style cup, at least.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now, don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
It's very specific. Takumi, when he got hit on the head by the metal pipe, he forgot Katawa completely.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Katawa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Oh, for sure. Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Shit! No! It's Ato with a cloth over his head with a face drawn on it with marker. No! Is that Sirei? Oh, wow.
He's EP.
Oh, wow. He's really EP. What happened to the room? Why is it, like, colored in? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sirei. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it says, as you say, I'm not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. Honorable Sirei? Second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I feel like I hadn't eaten in days. Bad news, Takumi. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. I got an achievement. I was kind of hoping there would be like a completely different cast of characters in the menu. That'd be really funny. Also, no names on any of these doors. They're keeping it a secret from us. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. The building really is laid out just like Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there's two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym, maybe I'll get some answers. Parking lot? I don't get a map. I'm on the first floor, so it must be here somewhere. Gym. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you.
Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
She sounds a little bit like the TikTok AI lady.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
I have really bad news, Nigo. You might want to sit down for this.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
I'd love to hear Sire go through all of the people at Last Defense Academy and do this same rundown. Here's Darumi.
Service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
That's pretty funny. I'm not wrong, though. She sounds like the AI TikTok voice.
You'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
And putting it mildly, she's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
It's Yowie Man.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
He really is Yowie Man. It hasn't even been 10 minutes. That's so funny. What a great line.
Art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love you. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yes!
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchange.
I have some real bad news for you.
Damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Yeah, well, this is a very familiar gym. It looks kind of like this would be where the Monokuma would pop out.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Is it Kataga? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I think I knew that Kataga was going to show up again. But it's crazy that she's here. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Hey!
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
Oh, does she not remember us? Bad fucking news, Takumi! Oh, that's gotta hurt! Oh, that's gotta sting!
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of
Oh.
How would you feel if I suddenly completely forgot who you were one day and treated you like a stranger?
Mr. Sumino.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Kataga, you're all right? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
You are in deep shit now, Takumi. You don't even know. You don't even know.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Oh.
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Wow, it's not even an anagram. They're really sleeping with this one. Nozomi? She's not Katawa? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Katawa. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, someone had a blade pressed to my throat.
Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked.
So, just so we're clear, the fact that you're choosing to play this character is not a good sign.
Second the last Defense Academy, 3 reprehensible perverts and your new friend Nozomi Kirifuji.
Wow.
I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters and cheat suits sucker and tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids?
Wow, yeah, we... didn't take long.
The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body.
That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Katawa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Katawa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll think I'm unstable or dangerous or try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. So he did not concede at all in his own mind. He is not at all, for even a single second, believing anything that he's saying. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot.
You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of.
You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Karara. Including me, apparently.
If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge.
With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them.
That's so funny.
You do a little thing like walking out of school naked, and suddenly everyone's all like off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space and above? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget.
Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiroko taking over as leader and then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything.
Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshka. Useless? Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land.
Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Katawa and Nozomi were different people. With all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. How dense can you possibly be? Good grief. I think this info's all been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Who do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nijo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway.
If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way.
Uh-huh. I like her,
You
she's
don't
funny.
have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of conversation.
Oh, no, no. Sirei, my Honorable Sirei, how can this be?
And you, quit your blubbering or crack open your head and restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand.
So, migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies.
Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot. That's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others.
It must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back.
Multiple?
Don't tell me you never learned those either.
Of course, the, multiplicity tables. I know them well, they just slipped my mind for a moment.
How exactly did you study?
With books, naturally. My grandfather had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga.
Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened.
You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? Trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows? If you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday.
Uh-huh. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us.
You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back in the complex, I'd never associate with your type.
That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either.
That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane.
Hey, I'm sure clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end they're just cloth too, you know?
I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
You made an idol group do that?
Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile to add real value to their purchases.
This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kataga. What's going on here? Yeah, definitely, man. Sure, absolutely. Oops. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. The Honorable Sire would never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away from the drones or the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro, most considerate and kind-hearted student.
By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude.
She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives.
Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi.
I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. It seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your score and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Kato, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? He's not using Nozomi ever. It's never gonna happen. I don't see how that can be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Ah! Another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses... That's a good bit. The enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities? There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Kataga I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Yeah! Yeah, probably not. So...
Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As the one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the innocent masses.
Yeah, of course. Sorry for getting carried away.
Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon as rally in to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me to be a good experience for my future hits.
Wow, sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one in our academy even tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kataga may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
So what are you gonna do now, Takumi?
Huh?
You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. Be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me?
Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Ah, that was meant to be classified information! I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just gonna ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out here in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking
hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny pages reject of goofball friends?
That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sire was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to make sure about whether she's really Kataga or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting was so I could see Kataga again, and now...
So take those filthy eyes of yours off, Nozomi.
Huh?
I see the way you're looking at her, the way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage for immorality.
What? No, of course not.
You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You won't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble.
Well, this stinks.
Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats and violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite toys. I mean, give you a relaxing massage.
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. Yeah, the hair is different. Very interesting. But what does it mean? The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kataga could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world could convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kataga would probably be freaking out if she were here now. So, I hate to disagree with you when clearly you're on such a streak of incredibly logical thinking. But maybe you're not giving her enough credit?
No, Kano is my helpless victim object that I need to save. So this is the only thing that means she can't be Nozomi.
Of course not. And if she really were Kano, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Can I decide not to do that? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob. Ooh. What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's awfully bright in this cutscene. Suddenly, I was in fight-or-flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kinda ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. What a condescending-ass question. Ugh. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kato was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Huh? Yes, I remember game. But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm!
You're the only one who needs to calm down.
Forgive me, it's just, we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy.
Another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us.
Yo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kaju mochi and kombucha tea for me, please.
As you wish.
You're such an old lady, Kyoshka. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change? Mary what? Ooh, you never heard of Maritosa? How out of touch can you be? What a freak! Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it.
Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tommy. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get
It's
started.
so good. This is such a good development. I had no idea that this would happen this way. At all. I had no clue. Completely blindsided me. Cool. I'm very interested to see what, like, comes of this. She's got a big shovel.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Leave it to me.
Support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Ooh. Whenever her specialist skill's special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The revival-matic won't work for her.
Oh.
So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times.
Does it not work like how it doesn't work out in the exploration part where, like, it just removes them from future waves, but they still come back later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an explanation. Like, her health bar is way lower than everyone else's, not because she's weaker, but just because she has to leave battle earlier before she gets exploded.
I see.
Admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemo anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Wow, how progressive.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Cool.
Let's get to the killing.
Attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
My turn at last.
Defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh? Who?
Takumi.
It doesn't matter. You peasants.
Takumi, you're explaining it to
need to
Takumi.
return to me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
This is not Undertale. This is not Deltarune. Closing my eyes and saying 3 times, the player does not exist within this universe. The player does not exist within this universe. The player does not exist within this universe. Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together!
Hey, I actually really like that. It's really funny. Her sword is not the holy Jumanji sword, but she just, like, still has it. That's so fun. That's so funny.
Evil shall be cast down.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
That's such a fun character thing. That her Hemo Anima gave her a sword, but she's just also using the Jumanji sword. That's so funny. Okay. That's quite a bit of damage. Also, we only have 3. Skills with armor piercing will damage both HP and armor.
2 arms!
Just do it again.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Let's get to the killing.
I got this. Uncouth baboon.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
I got this.
Say when.
I should have started my turn with this. Smacking him twice there, that would have been the smart thing to do. I'll still do it once, whatever. Nice. That does a lot of damage. Okay, can you heal Takumi? Restores 3 HP. I guess if I end my turn over there with... Actually, before we do that...
Ready when you are.
Yeah, just kill him.
Got it.
There we go. Okay, so... It's a pun because they have 2 arms. Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces.
My turn at last.
That's the specialist skill?
Time for me to move.
Okay.
Onward. I've got you.
Nice.
I'm good to go.
They're not in range of each other, though.
I've got this.
Attack 2.
I can't wait.
Attack 1.
I'll put an end to this. You're in the way. I've got this. Stop. Is that all you've got?
Cool. Although I don't think this is going to attack anything on the end of the next turn. It's not going to have the opportunity to. I also don't feel like Takumi really needs healing. I thought he did, but I don't. Maybe not.
2 arms.
This guy is also now... He's not, like, cardinally aligned with anything.
Onward.
So this should deal extra damage, right? Yes. I can kill it this turn, I think.
Let's do this.
Ready as I'll ever.
I can, but should I? Also heals fatigue. I could move Nozomi to here to get both of them. But then I'm like within range of this guy and he's probably going to come kill me.
I've got this.
Hey, that also kills. These guys are probably gonna...
Time for me to move.
I wish I had like one more action. I guess I'll have the boost Hemo Anima thing. So I can just kill... Do this.
Pulling the trigger. Got it.
Cool. And then... This.
How about this?
Actually, I can probably end my turn. Just save the voltage.
I'm prepped and ready.
Healing shower. That's pretty handy.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
I'll take care of this.
It's just stun? Oh, so that's a bomb. Which deals 3 damage.
Onward.
I think I just want to kill stuff.
Hurry up.
Because they're all like the really weak ones.
Time for action. Taking the shot.
Kneel before me. Move aside.
Voltage doesn't pass between waves.
Us, but it's fine. It doesn't matter here.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
What did you say? It does or doesn't?
It does.
It does?
You don't need to worry about it for this fight.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
fine.
Takumi, you're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kataga I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Ooh. All the designs in this game are really good.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away. Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Ooh! Duramar and Tubrillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. That seems pretty good.
I've got this.
Okay.
Time to use it.
Make way.
Inflict stun.
I'll take care of this. Watch it burn. I've got this. See what greatness looks too easy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this one's already no, it's not. There's that one. Lago Mortar.
Good to go.
Time for me to move.
I almost feel like just ending my turn early.
Yeah, your AP carries between, like, if you if you end your turn with extra AP, it'll carry over to the next one, so you can just wait for the enemies to get closer.
Still got fight in me.
That'll do 6 damage, I guess. I think.
I'm good to go.
Can't kill it this turn anyway. Yeah, let's go for it. Confirm. Use it. Do it.
They're bombs. You have to set them down in an empty space.
Ah, I see. I thought I was just putting them in a space where the enemy was, and they would just go off. Okay.
Prepare yourself for a masterpiece! You'd better take care of the rest.
Okay.
Locked and loaded. Let us begin. Onward. Banzai. Two arms.
Here we go.
Oh, it damages allies as well. Interesting. I wasn't anticipating that for some reason.
I won't give in.
That would give 2
If you're
extra
gonna
AP.
use Yugamu's special attack, you should probably debuff the enemies first because of his...
Ah,
thing.
that's true.
I don't know that it applies to
I
positive
still
buffs or
got
not.
some kills in me.
Ready when you are.
Not sure how to do that.
It's his normal attack does -1 attack to enemies.
That counts as a debuff?
Yes,
Okay.
just anything that changes it. Magically, I mean.
Well, now, that's unfortunate. Or no, it's not. He's still alive. Okay.
Nice. Oh yeah, because it's -1 attack.
That'll be great. That'll give us a bunch of AP back.
I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Awesome.
And now if you want to use one of the regular voltage percent attacks, you can try out Nozomi's new trick, Healing Stun. So just do use your voltage attack with Takumi or Kyoshika, right?
Two arms. Onward. This is my true power. I leave the rest to you.
And then get Nozomi to use Healing Bullet on Kyoshika. Rescue Bullet.
Whenever you're ready.
No, just a regular healing
Oh, really?
one, yeah.
Also
Yep.
heals fatigue. Wow, that's amazing. That's beyond amazing. In that case, I can use Takumi's as well.
I've got this.
Right?
Yep.
And then just do it for both of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. She's both the only person who can heal stun, and she's the only person who, is within her own buff range. Because,
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Begin.
I can only do it one more time this turn. So it would be better for me to just attack him first, probably.
Ready when you are.
7 times
Good to go.
2. And you can't hit me for anything because...
Here we go.
He.
Ready when you are.
I'd like to see them try that again.
Nozomi is unable to control her emo anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. I guess let's just pick Takumi again, because he's probably going to stick around the longest of these characters. Not that I can say that with any certainty at all. I guess Yaoi Man probably deserves it the best. Let's give it to Yaoi Man.
I'll do it.
How precious.
He's having a great time. It's so obviously like a bad thing that you're doing, and he's like, hell yeah, cool, fun times. Hooray. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second Elastic Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now.
Oh, please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Ora? Let me see. If 1/3 left, 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject.
Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about the Maritozo I promised you? Yes, yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's-a go. Right, let's go back to the school and... What did you just say? Let's-a go? You're not Mario from Mario Brothers? The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Ooh.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Cool as hell. Some of these designs are fantastic. It's like a little surprise every time. Oh, this is this guy.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Oh, attack
Don't worry about it.
99.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You got this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll take care of this.
Put a turret right there. In the same space as Takumi. Right there. And then Takumi, you put a... This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Metal fence right there. And then you... Metal fence right there. And then you... This is totally gonna work. This is such a good plan. Alright.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
Also, we blocked ourselves off from hitting it. Shit, because Takumi has something that ignores armor when calculating damage. So I just have to use this like 100 times and it'll kill it. 45 fucking health. This is so doable. We can so do this. This also ignores damage, and we can hit it through the fence. It's so little damage that it doesn't even like move the health indicator by 1 pixel. Okay, it didn't do any damage at all. It said it did 4, but it didn't. Okay. So... So there's no
You're
chance.
gonna go with Kyoshka. It'll work out. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it.
I don't know what...
Dang.
Dang. How could I have made a blunder such as this? It's not even one of the fun scripted losses where it, like, technically you can win it. It's just, like, you literally can't do any damage to it at all. Even if you do stuff that pierces past...
I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Like, what they should have done is had it so that it's an actual enemy that attacks like that. It's, like, nearly impossible. And at this point in the game, it's impossible to deal that much damage to it quickly enough. And then later in the game, have the same enemy show up without any changes. Because when inevitably they have the same enemy show up later, and it's like, wow, look, you've gotten so much stronger that you can actually take it on, it's not going to feel like anything, because it'll just be a different enemy. It's going to be an easier version of the same enemy. It's not that we got any better, it's that they made the enemy easier for us.
We can just come back. Maybe we're not even friends in time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life
Shut the
away.
fuck up, Takumi.
And you're the only one of us.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up. We don't stand a chance against a monster like that.
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is... well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what
I
the
see,
school
okay.
bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
Okay, Nigo, you need to tell us a little bit about what's going on here. You can't do this. Can you, like, write a note on a piece of paper or something?
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you.
Yeah, we're screwed. We don't know what we're doing.
But I know you'll be all right in the end.
Really?
I have complete confidence in
Yeah?
you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
You don't think it would be more valuable to come with us and lead us because we don't know what the fuck we're doing?
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
It's actually a really low-range remote, so if you were in the car, it wouldn't explode, sorry. They had the ability to resurrect you from the dead, but they didn't have the ability to make that button have, like, slightly larger range.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
So, this game is very good. And one of the things that I like the most about it is that they kill the mascots off. I was kind of thinking, I thought up until the very end that they were going to have this period where there's like confusion and nobody really knows what's going on and nobody has any direction be a like temporary thing, like a moment in the story. And then I didn't know that his name was Nigo, but I thought Nigo would show up and it would kind of bring things back together. But no, they're intentionally killing both of the mascots so nobody has any fucking idea what's going on, which is great. It's wonderful. In Danganronpa, the whole horror of it came from Monokuma. He was the heart, the beating heart of the killing game was Monokuma. Because he was this all-powerful, untouchable authority that enforced the rules of the killing game on everyone. And it was this incredibly frustrating thing because the very nature of the world around you, the structures that existed that you were trapped within physically and socially, were pushing you toward killing each other. So even though you were this wonderful hope of the future student, it still made sense when people turned to despair and started killing each other. That was the core conceit of Danganronpa. It was that conflict between hope and despair, manifested through Monokuma and the killing game. In this game, we don't know anything about what's going on. And that's the horror. The horror, so far at least, is the confusion. There's so many pieces floating around in the air. And I guess V3 actually did this a little bit. And DR2 had confusion be kind of the horror. But they're really leaning into it here. It's just there's so many data points floating around. It's impossible to know what's right and what's wrong. Do we defend the school? Is Sirei and Nigo lying to us the whole time? Maybe. Who fucking has any idea? And why is Nozomi here? Why does Nozomi look exactly... Who knows? Who has any idea about anything? And we just have to try and navigate the situation, the social situation of these poor students who are, I assume, going to be driven further and further... I don't want to say into madness, but into confusion and desperation because of the situation deteriorating this much. And we don't know why. We don't know to what end. We don't know anything. That's very, very interesting. I like that a lot. I do still hope that everything has good conclusive answers to it, but I'm really enjoying the space of not knowing right now. I'm enjoying the mystery and the compounding, almost insanity of all this complete nonsense going on. I think that's something that these artists are very good at doing, is leaving you so baffled at what could possibly be going on. And it's great. It's wonderful. I hope that continues. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
More, so they did find some.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
We could only find canned bread. We're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Yeah, but that makes too much sense, doesn't it? That's too much structure. Too fucking bad, Darumi.
A giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
I don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside.
What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You keel over before you ever found Takumi.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle.
Uh-oh.
I think that's going too far, brother dearest.
A miracle?
How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately.
Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever?
Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will?
This reminds me of that one scene from Ultra Despair Girls where it just, like, confirms that the main character has psychic powers, and then they don't elaborate on it or bring it up ever again. Oh, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future?
I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawada. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help fight Zero Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them.
So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right.
I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time.
Wow.
And it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can...
Uh-oh.
What the? No way!
That sound...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat?
Be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Samino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me.
Excellent comedic timing.
See? It's totally an enemy attack! Whoopsie. Well, guess can't win them all.
This is no laughing matter.
How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute.
We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get them all dead if they get in here, right? Are she gonna do anything about it?
I I'm sorry. It wouldn't do me any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference.
Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Martico. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd been stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What?
How about you two? You're not going to join us either?
I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry, Mr. Sumito. We'll be back soon anyway.
You're using that as an excuse this time?
My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say, whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that's decided. Give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you.
My fucking god.
Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer.
That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point.
I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work, somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
It's pretty funny that she summons the car before she jumps on the thing. Ooh.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Just watch me.
Let's give it to him.
Yes, leave it to me.
I really wish I had more attacks that deal like more damage instead of just one.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
One is really an annoying number of damage to deal.
Got it. Nice.
Some would say it's only a little bit better than 0, and a little bit worse than 2.
Here we go! Okay, okay. Despawn or something. It's killing game time. Uh-oh, dead already.
Full throttle.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get over
Hauling ass.
100 on this turn.
We better get moving.
I'll show you what's up.
Hey,
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
Ah, I see.
Let's do this.
Let me handle it.
Hauling ass. Oh yeah.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose. You saw that, right?
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let me handle it. Don't go too crazy.
Like that.
Rev it up. Yeah. Knocked it out of the park.
Here we go!
I'm not so sure, because if we can kill it this turn, then that's good. Otherwise it's gonna hatch and then it's not gonna be worth the effort.
Leave it to me.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
That'll kill it.
All well and good.
That's sweet.
Prepped and ready. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Fine. Go away! Let's do it to it!
We left one alive. Let's... I mean, I don't know. Is it gonna spawn more eggs on the next turn? Maybe it's worth it to just kill it.
I'll show you what's.
Probably boost hemo enema. Oh, you have to use it like this, I guess. That's interesting.
looking good. Just watch me. Mow 'em down.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Yippee!
Takumi! You guys alright? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
Two characters that could not possibly be less oppositely oriented. They're gonna fucking hate each other.
Sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Uh-huh.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry. We're on your side. We all want the same thing. To protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nico said.
Yes, I remember.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
You can use strategic materials. Hooray. I love using strategic materials. It worked out so great every time I use it. We got so many combatants on the field. This is crazy. Okay.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
I
guess it's my turn. Allow me to trip down their nose. Got it. Nice.
I'll show you what's up. Letting loose. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right? Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Here we go!
Mm-hmm.
I'm good to go. This hurts. I can't wait. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Ready when you are.
Onwards. Yeah! I've got you.
My turn at last. This is what you deserve!
I think we end our turn there. Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
We need to regroup.
Very nice.
I can keep going. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Hauling ass! Full throttle!
Hmm.
It's killing game time!
I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it. Hey, let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
Let me handle it.
Here we go! Stay away! Totally wrecked! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing. I got this!
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
I've got this. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good to go.
I'll take care of this.
2 arms! Nen! My apologies. Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got you!
Say when.
Take that! Prepped and ready. Hey, let me at him. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
Let's go! Okay, okay!
I think that's the last enemy. Am I missing any? Yes, I am.
Let's give it to him.
Meh.
Let's do this.
We can wait a turn, whatever.
Here we go!
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have had him drink the attack potion.
Dead
Or wait,
already.
it gives AP +1. We're still fine.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass. Setting it up. Rev it up. Let her rip.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Three turns.
Let's do this. I've got this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I can't wait.
Two arms!
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay? Locked and loaded.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm not sure if the smart thing is to even worry about any of these guys. All we're trying to do is defend Kataga for 3 turns. So we could just like all move over there. I don't know. I guess we may as well attack these guys too. No real reason not to, I suppose.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Yes!
What I really want is Takumi over here, because that would be really nice with these stupid guys. I don't know. The only one within range is Gaku. Everybody else is out of range over there.
Onward. Banzai! I've got you.
Let's get to the killing.
And good to go.
I was. Don't leave me behind. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Say when. Ready when you are. Here we go. Yeah. Let's go. All right.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. How about this? Such a beautiful death. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
Let's go!
Let me at him. Hey,
I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Full throttle. Eat this.
yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good.
Say when.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Ready when you are.
Ooh, it heals fatigue. Okay. Well, whatever. I have so many actions. It's kind of crazy.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Rev it up!
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out! Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. We did it! I'm good whenever. Watch out! I'm taking the wheel.
I've got this. Here. Ready when you are. Got it. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long.
I've returned!
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey. Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
$50.
Let us begin. Nen! Leave it to me. My apologies.
Mm-hmm. I hate to do it, but I'm getting so tired I can barely think. I think I have to call it here. Even though it's right in the middle of the battle, I'd love to just finish this battle and then be done, but I am so tired. This is great, though. I'm having such a good time with this. If it was like another 30 minutes of dialogue, it wouldn't be so bad, but I have to, like, apply my brain to the combat. I saw all those enemies and my brain just, like, stopped working completely. It is also 2:30 in the morning for me. So I am too EP sleepy. Alrighty. I really love this game. I'm sure I'll like it even more the more I play. I am happy that you are making me play it. I'm also, as silly as this sounds, I'm very excited to get past Ending 0. Because then I can play it not on stream. And I'm gonna play it all the fucking time. Because it's so good. It's so great. I've actually been kind of struggling to find a game to play in my free time. And this will fill that role pretty nicely when we're done with it here. Or I just stream this game until the end of time, also an option. Yeah. Tomorrow is a Pride Parade in Cincinnati, Ohio, which is where I live, so I'm gonna go to that. You do one ending, and then it's the Kataga stream's canon ending, no matter how stupid it is. Uh-oh. You have to give me the instruction guide to get the Yaoi ending. Yaoi sex on screen ending. Will do. Thanks so much for hanging out. Maybe we'll stream again on Sunday, 2 days from now. Or maybe not. It'll depend on how my schedule goes. Good night. Bye.